Hello everyone, we're here just to the north of London at Vicarage Road. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, it's action from the foot squad battles. It's Real versus the Wild Cards.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, it might be. Vigorous defending. Must be. Was a commitment to defending. It's a short one. Kewell. Can he find the right pass? Cutting his way inside. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, chance! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! He read the situation defensively and did his job. He's failed to hold it, Neymar. This is looking threatening, but quick thinking defensively. And the Wild Cards finding space out wide. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Tim Cahill. Possession one. And teammates around him. It's with Isaac. Oh, he saved it well. Over it comes. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Kewell. Cahill. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Van Egmond. Neymar. This looks more than decent. Neymar! Oh, that's a fine save. And he's fired over the corner. Isaac. Good tackle taken away. Well, inching towards the break, and it's advantage Real. What have you made of it all so far? Cahill! Huge block! Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Advantage played. Oh, it just had to be a goal!
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Homam Ahmed. And on to Kewell. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, Real have certainly tried to control the ball over the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. no more time left. That concludes the first half here at Vicarage Road. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Chance was building.
Yeah, she makes those interceptions so well.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, how has she kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Throw-ins given. Well, it was cut out easily. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Well, Tim Cahill strolled his way through the first half in many respects. Sum up what you've seen from him so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Really good challenge. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Well, she's certainly not alone. Good looking pass from Cahill. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, the setup play is superb. Just look at his skill here. What a good finish this is. He just guides that beyond the keeper. A very tidy goal.
On to Putellas. And Real with the ball again. And running free here. Oh, that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Humam Ahmed. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. What a magnificent pass. Showing a real will to win the ball. Has a go! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A one-sided contest. 4-0. Hugo Sanchez. Frenchman spotted. And Desai winning back possession. He's in behind. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. And that is going to be a free kick. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And the throw-in forthcoming. And the pass deftly cut out. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And slipped through beautifully. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Isaac. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And so a caution it'll be.
Yeah, had to get a card for that challenge.
And having a goal! And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Alexia Putellas. Well, doesn't have to do it on her own, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, fancy footwork. And the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Showing a good reading of the game.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, good vision from Cahill. There it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
You're absolutely right. They're attacking.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Atletico versus Real.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
With a deflection, and the corner now. The short option preferred. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Neymar. On to Paquetá. It's Neymar! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Richards. Here's Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Mariona. Trying to tee it up. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Neymar. Neymar moving with authority. Well, this could really help the cause. He's made a really good intervention there. Joelinton. Torres. Di Maria. Shot from long range. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Lucas Paquetá. And there to intervene. Willian Pacho. Can they square the game? Mariona. Here's Rafinha. Torres. And an astute piece of defending. Hiroki Ito. Neymar. Well read to put an end to that attack. Promising position here for Di Maria. Decent looking pass. Could be! A goal! To square the game! Into the seat stump! Richards on the ball. Mariona. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. The ball back with Real now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. To put them ahead. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's all celebrating. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Neymar. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Kasparay. Rafinha. It's with Joelinton. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, the touch means a corner kick. Now, how about the short corner? Played into the box. Not a convincing clearance. Happy to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Played towards the near post. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Ezzy. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Mariona.
Well, Atletico have certainly tried to control the ball over the last 15 minutes, as those stats tell us, and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Intelligent defending. Rafinha. Torres. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. Read it well and made the save. Neymar.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, useful ball. Oh, he's blocked it!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Ito. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Good-looking move. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Paqueta. Neymar. Ezzy. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Did look like a free kick. Ezzy. He's made a really good intervention there. Torres. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Possession one. Corner to Atletico and a chance for them to make it look even better. Taken short. That's a useful cross. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. It could be on for her. The danger not over. Oh, breezing past him. Closing down well. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
It was a
Hello everyone, we're here just to the north of London at Vicarage Road. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real, and they take on the Founders.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And so the first 11 for Real. Hidetoshi Nakata plays alongside Lucas Paqueta in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Neymar. And a free kick given. A deft clearance. And here's the starting lineup for the Founders.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need...
hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, a top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. Playing it short. Well, the save wasn't all that taxing. Did her job, though. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Ryan Ait Nouri. It's with Owairan. Oh, great vision. Clearly offside. Well, it does take an awful lot to silence Hidetoshi Nakata. I wonder what you expect to see from him in this match. Electing to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. The game, and the Founders know full well they've got to try to hit back as quickly as possible. Will he play it in? Showing a good reading of the game. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, that's brilliant play. A chance perhaps. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Johnston. Here with it. Nice looking pass. Great block. Nakata. But into the keeper's gloves. Johnston. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Real using width to good effect. Is this the moment? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Wonderful block. And deciding to go short with this one. Good work from the Founders to win back possession. Effective press. Ilic. Johnston. Ivan Ilic. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Olivier Giroud at the ready. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And there we have it. That closes the book on the first half here at Vicarage Road. Well, the ball is rolling again, with the Founders having left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Oyarzabal. It'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Pierre. Oh, it's on! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Nicely played. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And sloppy in possession from the Founders. Long way out this. Well, he's just spooned it over the top.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Well, they could run onto it here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Alistair Johnston. Gakpo. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Stanisic. Founders moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And Real come away with it. And Scott to attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gakpo. Given away by the Founders. Defending really well. Oh, useful ball. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Nouri. Gakpo. Now Giroud. Plenty of support here. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Just 10 minutes to go. And the defensive intervention there. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, he's gone short with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Able to get a body in the way. Determined defending. Johnston. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Albion versus Real.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, he's gone for goal! And fine goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Could be threatening. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And so the first 11 for Real. Hidetoshi Nakata plays alongside Lucas Paqueta in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Neymar. Dangerous ball. Under no real pressure. To take the lead. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Play on, said the referee. Showing good situational awareness.
That's really good awareness there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can they set up a chance? Vital block there. Can they make something of this now? Well, that one has promise. And Real doing well to win it back. Oh, tremendous vision. Good patience. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And taken short. Oh, useful ball. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Showing a real will to win the ball.
Well, Real have certainly tried to control the ball over the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Can he find the net? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Takumi Minamino. Albion now in a potentially dangerous position. Big chance! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Corner kick played in. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. James Tavernier. Neymar. That's a good pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Takumi Minamino. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Drifting infield. Super stop. Well, an opportunity here. For them to get their noses in front from the corner. Favouring the short one. Itakura. And it's Tavernier. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Jae-sung. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. High quality defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ito. Thoughtful play. Ito. And Albion come away with it. Well, that is asking to be booked. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, the injury will mean a stoppage. The referee going down that road, so treatment can be administered now. Now back underway for the drop ball. Neymar. He's in behind. Terrific save. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view. So disappointing. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. That's a good ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, great vision. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the cross into the middle. Smart defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Kina Sugita. Fine pass. That might help them. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And a failure to keep the ball by Albion. Ryan Cherki. Here's Kim Min-jae. Cherki. Promising position, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's ones to watch versus Real.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be a good system in a 4-4-2, but only if you know how to play it well. Yes, they should dominate the central areas, but they could be vulnerable out wide.
And so the first 11 for Real. Hidetoshi Nakata plays alongside Lucas Paqueta in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Delivered into the box. Well, still an issue here. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Lucas Paqueta. Real might threaten on the flank. And showed guts and courage.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. And he read it well defensively. Ito. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Homam Ahmed. Ashur Matov. Well, potential danger. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. So the verdict is caution.
Yeah, no complaints there. It was a poor challenge.
Neymar. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Cordoba. Austin Trusty. Now with Pele. Not messing around with that clearance. And a fine tackle. This looks promising from ones to watch. Chance for the leveller. The threat was there, but no problems now. Austin Trusty. Pele. Could be dangerous. So a throw in here. Can he play it in? Nakata. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. determined defending. He has teammates around him. And that brings the attack to an end.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, moving it nicely. The first half here comes to an end. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Kylian Mbappe! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Austin Trusty. And Pele on the ball. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. There's the shot, and tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post. Neymar.
Nakata playing it in behind. It could be for Mbappe. And he's made it a brace for him. The defender's just unable to stay with it. And he's having a field day. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Well, he's certainly not alone. Threads it nicely. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Afif. Aktur Kolu. Derek Etienne. Now a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. It could be up for grabs. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. So out for a throw-in. Akram Afif. Well, the threat could be there. There to win it back. Got to it easily, the keeper. He's showing good defensive judgment. Quick counter could be on. Trying to connect. Could be a chance. The crossbar got in the way. And that's expert defending. Ashur Matov. Austin Trusty. Pele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Still racing forward. And it's a penalty. To finish it as a contest. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Derek Etienne. Akram Afif. Trusty. Bellegarde. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Space for Real out wide. Oh, it might be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the substitution will occur now. Corner kick played in. Could be more trouble. Oh, the crossbar is... Had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Pele. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Clint Dempsey. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? And so the referee blows for full. And hello to you from Hertfordshire. The venue for this game is Vicarage Road. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real versus the absolute Mad Lads.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Intercepted it. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a bad ball. The attack ended disappointingly. Oh. And the absolute Mad Lads finding space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mitoma. They're showing good defensive judgment. Maybe dangerous here. Really good build-up, but no end product. A superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, he's given us away. Takes it on. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, very effective play in possession. Chance to play it in. Chance was building.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Lucas Paquetá. And given away by the lads. Decent idea. Chance for the leveller. And the absolute Mad Lads use the set piece to good effect. And there's the delivery. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really good interception. And teammates around him. Mitoma. Paquetá. Nicely timed tackle. And flying forward here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance to finish. Was an important piece of defending. Good tackle. He fancies it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And Real with the ball again. Creative look about this. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Hertfordshire. So the second half is underway and work to do for the absolute mad lads. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Takes it on. Oh, magnificent reaction. Corner kick played in. Got to get rid of it. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Mbappe. Kaoru Mitoma. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
What can Real do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Neymar preparing the inside route. And he's broken free. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Incisive ball. Not high-quality defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they make it count? Oh, it's on! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. He read it well defensively. Kuhl. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, back of the net. And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that. Missy Goodwin. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Kylian Mbappe. There's so much space for mad lads out wide, but quick thinking defensively. Ito. Running with confidence. There's the shot. Oh, really close with that effort. That's a good-looking ball. And just 5 minutes remaining. And given free rein to run. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. No, he keeps going. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. And hello to you from Hertfordshire. The venue for this game is Vicarage Road. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the foot squad battles coming right up. It's Real versus the Nutmegs.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Mbappe. On the ball, Nakata. And space to cross it. Nakata! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And so the first 11 for Real. Hidetoshi Nakata plays alongside Lucas Paqueta in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Neymar. Mitoma. And a confident clearance. Nutmegs will begin the game this way.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Rabiot. It's a good-looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Mitoma. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And it's with Apia. Mitoma. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Bühler. Longstaff. Nutmegs pushing forward with options available. No possibilities in the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Kaoru Mitoma. Could be! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Longstaff. Now Rabiot. Luana Bühler. And it's with Apia. Longstaff. Really well played pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And Neymar with teammates to help him. What can he create? Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Substitution time it is here. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Kaoru Mitoma. Oh, you'll have a goal! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who's going to get on the end of it? And nicely parried away. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half-time here at Vicarage Road. So back in business and work to do for the Nutmegs after a disappointing first-half performance. That's a well-struck pass.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Rabiot. Redondo. Now Rabiot. Katja Snuais. A touch too heavy there. Hidetoshi Nakata. Might be a chance to break. But quick thinking defensively. Not a great challenge. Clark. Targets available, cross comes in. Thumped clear. Longstaff. Alba Redondo. Kane. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. And there it is! And no wonder she's off celebrating. And that is how to beat your opponent. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But the danger averted for now. What a magnificent pass. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And suddenly on the front foot. Maybe dangerous here. Must be. Magnificent defending. Hidetoshi Nakata. Mbappe with it. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alba Redondo. Cross fired over. Well, got her head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Mbappe. A good vision there. Given away by Rabiot. Just 10 minutes to go. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Longstaff. Now, Rabiot. Oh, skipping away.
That's how to go past the marker.
And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And the ball in behind the defenders. Nice looking move. And Just a bit too much height on that one.
Yeah, great attempt, but was it the right decision?
And there it is, the final... And hello to you from Hertfordshire. The venue for this game is Vicarage Road. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real, and they take on Striker Juniors.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And he's fired over the corner. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Now the attack fizzled out. Neymar makes his way forward with purpose. Options around him. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now options are plenty. Ito. Takafusa Kubo. A struggle for Striker Juniors to keep the ball. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful to take the lead. Neymar! And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? Good bit of defending. Now Striker Juniors have possession again. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Kubo. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance that the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, big opportunity. Excellent block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Kim. On to Hwang. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Not away completely. To put them in front. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Kaoru Mitoma. And Real come away with it. Teammates available. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from Striker Juniors? There needs to be. Tim Cahill. Moving the ball really well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Mbappe. Manoeuvring infield. Mbappe! And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Played over. And in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Miyazawa. Mitoma. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kubo. Real attacking intent shown by striker juniors. And snuffing out the danger. This could be the equaliser. And all is well again. At one point, I wasn't quite sure we were going to be saying that.
Well, it's a good recovery, but what was he thinking? He's just about got away with that one.
Promising pass. And played in. Might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Striker juniors did well to regain control of it. That's a good-looking ball. Clever defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Kylian Mbappe, such a burgeoning talent, but if he analyses this performance, and you're going to analyse this performance, is he going to be cross with himself?
Well, I don't think it's been a bad performance from him. He's linked up the play and was unlucky not to score when he hit the woodwork. I think he'll play a much larger role for his team in the second half.
Well, on you go, says the referee. The referee has a decision to make. That's good refereeing advantage. Paqueta. Will it go in? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Kim. 20 minutes remaining. Good looking move. That's well blocked. Oh, useful ball. Not ideal. Losing it there. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Hiroki Ito. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Real might threaten on the flank. It's a weighted pass. Tim Cahill. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ito. It's a neat move. Well, no problems defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. They've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Mitoma. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Tension building, still level. That's it for the 90 minutes, but this is not over, and 15 minutes.
Avvicinamento nelle file della formazione ospite.
Well, they've given us 90 minutes of excitement. Now for more drama. And he has options available. Distributing it well. Thwarting him. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Nick there, corner. Favouring the short one. And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. Threat over for now, it seems. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Couldn't get it through. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Silva. Cahill. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And whipped into the box. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
Oh, danger here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. The first period of extra time is over. 15 minutes left. Maybe after that, penalties, we'll see. So on we go here, and the players really have to dig deep. Now racing past his man. Silva. On the ball, Nakata. Mbappe. A goal here could settle it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bernardo Silva. Urian Timber. Fantastic ball. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Neymar. Oh, good looking one. Mbappe! Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Locked together then, these two sides. And on we go now to penalty kicks. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. Critical as always, in front of goal. Oh, target missed here. And it's gone in. And the keeper denies them from the spot. I think we might just have witnessed the unstoppable penalty. So much hinging on this. And that is the big moment in this penalty shootout. The goalkeeper's contribution means they have won it.
Well, that's a top-class save. No one
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the Clarets versus Real.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, big moment! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, great defending. You need to get tighter here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And so the first 11 for Real. Hidetoshi Nakata plays alongside Lucas Paqueta in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Nicolas Pepe. And support available. Real chance. And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, not quite the ideal delivery. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Mbappe. Yunya Ito. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Collins. Jonathan Klaus. Superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Might it be Mbappe? Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Trying to pick out a teammate. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Bertlino. And a clever piece of defending. He's on the run. chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Might be a chance to break. Might work out. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it be? A pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for the Clarets in this second half. Jess Carter. Sillison. Nathan Collins. Jess Carter. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now Clarets moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And deflected behind, so a corner here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Sloppy in possession from Real. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat.
It's an opportunity, and it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Real did well to regain control of the ball. Mitoma. Could be menacing. Irfan Kavechi. And the Clarets have possession again. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Through on goal. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Mbappe, and fired against the crossbar. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And played short. Gives it a go. Mitoma, attempting to shoot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And a clever piece of defending. Might work out. Mitoma. Mbappe! Oh, and that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Elmas. Jonathan Klaus. Carter. It's with Marko Dimitrovic. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Searching for the angle. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, outplayed, outpassed, and at times overrun, but they rode their luck and scored when it mattered. It's a great result for them.
An intimate venue, always a fine place to take in a match. Vicarage Road. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by... my partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Real versus Union.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And so the first 11 for Real. Hidetoshi Nakata plays alongside Lucas Paqueta in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Union.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And support available. Alberto Moreno. Cross could be useful. Oh, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mbappe. And flying forward here. To give them the lead. They have number one. Trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. El Karouani. And possession lost by Union. A really good pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Pablo Rosario. Ivanovic. Florian Grilic. On to Sainz. El Karouani. Really nice looking pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
The ball back with Real now. Sandro. Ivanovic. Marcao. Very effective pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Ito. Plenty of support here. Promising looking ball. It's in. Looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Now the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score.
Con il numero 5.
El Karouani. Pablo Rosario has it. Can they fashion a chance?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Effective challenge. Neymar. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there we have it. Now the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. Nakata. Able to block it. Good tackle taken away. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Marcao. And Matai Kovac has it. Owairan now. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. And the substitution will occur now. Can he? Oh, blocked it. Ito. Lucas Paqueta. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Superb block. And Matai Kovac has it. Oh, fancy footwork. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Aboniyi. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Owairan Krilic. Surely! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Delivering it. Has to clear his lines. And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness!
Yeah, he looks so relieved. The keeper's done really well there.
Well, they fancy a short one. And delivered into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Well, a shot from miles out, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Owairan Krilic. Soufiane El Karouani. And Real come away with it. Nakata. Quick counter could be on. Aboniyi. What a brilliant pass. My goodness, that save. What a stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. fight in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And options in the centre. And behind it's gone for a corner. Now sending it in. Closing him down. Florian Grilic. Aboniyi. Well, they could break at pace. And sees it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Far too close to the goalkeeper. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
They were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Internacional versus Real.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And take it away. And the starting 11 for Internacional.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible.
Oh, it's on! Well, only just wide of the post. Can someone get on the end of this? In a good position to clear it away. Decent position. Neymar's there. Others might join in. Real losing possession. Internacional could threaten on the flank. Can they forge ahead? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Excellent defending. And forward this time goes Neymar with options aplenty. Referee said advantage. And the intention was to let the play flow, but no real advantage forthcoming, and now a free kick. And sloppy in possession from Internacional. Gonzalo Ramos. That might help them. Ito. And teammates to play it to. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Pele. And support available. Pele. Real chance. Read it well and made the save. And over it comes. Not away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, a pressing masterclass here. Rafinha. Orbelin Pineda. Top-class defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Very creative and easy on the eye, this from Internacional. And the shot. No way through.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Good looking run. But timely defending when it matters. Guimaraes. Trying to tee it up. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might lead to a chance. Delivering it into the box. Well, they have the ball again. Hidetoshi Nakata. Ito has it. And fed forwards. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Pele has found a promising avenue. In a dangerous position. Determined defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Pineda. A really good pass. Showing a lot of guile there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, they they could break at pace. Can they use it to their advantage? And there it breaks down. Lewis Ferguson. Sakina Karshawi. Good distribution. Can he put it away? Just can't get it past him. And teammates around him. And making his move inside. Mbappe! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Sakina Karshawi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Neymar makes his way forward with purpose. Options around him. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Orbelín Pineda. On to Guimarães. Gonzalo Ramos. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! Real excitement. A perfect type of game. Now they're level. Paolo Nicola. They now find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, a magnificent challenge. What a piece of defending that was. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Paqueta. Mitoma. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're... Good value for the lead. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Neymar. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Kylian Mbappe. It's going to be Neymar. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Bruno Guimarães. Ferguson. Beautiful pass. Can he finish? Oh, no! To reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the block line. It's not over yet. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. How can they find a late leveller? And hello to you from Hertfordshire. The venue for this game is Vicarage Road. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're featuring a full squad battles match. It's Real versus the Seleção Canarinho.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, a respectable header, Stuart. Goal kick.
Well, the contact was good, but he just gets underneath it. That was a decent effort.
They've decided that the time is right to make a triple substitution. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The Seleção Canarinho moving the ball forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. An intimate venue, always a fine place to take in a match. Vicarage Road. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And getting ready to bring you front squad battles action right now. It's Real versus the Black Cats.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And a yellow card, no messing about here.
Yeah, good call to try and maintain discipline early on.
And a look at the starting 11 for Black Cats.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Ferran Torres. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Park. Saleh Al-Shehri. Could be dangerous. And a shot from miles out. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. stopped them in their tracks. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Oh, that's a clever ball. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, big opportunity. In it comes. The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Decent defending. Getting in there to intercept.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Sakina Karshawi. And a decent delivery. And struggled to get it away properly. And a good save there. And short it is. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Neymar. And in the right position to read it. Sakina Karshawi. Now who can she pass it to? Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Chance to finish. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Playing his way in. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there.
Well, the Black Cats have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Getting right into his face. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, this could really help the cause. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Hertfordshire. Well, it's advantage Black Cats after the first 45, but this is certainly not in the bag just yet. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Will it happen for them? Son. Neymar. To hold on to it. Disappointing for the Black Cats to give it away in that fashion. Neymar's there, others might join in. Advantage played. Distributing it well. Can they chisel out another goal? Real chance. And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness.
Yeah, she looks so relieved. The
kick played in. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Kashawi. And an astute piece of defending. Neymar. Leon Goretzka. Good strength to keep the ball. Ferran Torres. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Goretzka. High pressing and good high pressing. This looks interesting. Determined defending. It was a fine challenge, but a corner given.
They've got to concentrate now.
Playing it in. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. But a shot from miles out. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Teammates available. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Park Ji-sung. It's a splendid through ball from Neymar. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And passing it well. From one side of the pitch to the other. Good-looking cross. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Just the challenge that was required. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Opportunity. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Real using width to good effect. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
You're absolutely right. While the result is poor,
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Azzurri versus Real.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And he's made headway. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Attacking possibilities for Real, but the danger averted for now. Danger here as he runs at them. Speculative effort. That's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, Park Ji-sung is a player who can always offer that X factor, if you like. I wonder what you think we might see from him today.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch.
Hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So underway again. Will there be a reply from the Azzurri? That's what they're after. Off target there.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was thinking about there. That's a really poor attempt.
Oh, big chance. Off the post and back in play. And able to get a body in the way.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! And Phillips has it. The Azzurri moving the ball forward with purpose. Can he put it in? Well, a disappointing effort.
Or more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
Well, given away by the Azzurri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That's a good pass. Could be a chance. And a goal is done. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Kangin Lee. Son at the ready. again, there was a real gulf in quality in the first 45. Will we see a better second-half performance from the Azzurri? Middleton. Effective challenge. Sumptuous pass from Neymar. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Decent looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Kangin Lee. And Real with the ball again. Oh, good-looking run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And Phillips has it. Well, the Azzurri finding space on the flank. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Promising for them. And now it's Phillips. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Always left his marker for dead. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Perfect position to read it. And Neymar with teammates to help him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Nice weight on the pass. Oh, an incredible block. Son, and he's in. Just can't stop them today. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he score? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Neymar. Neymar has a go here. And the Azzurri recovering possession well. And teammates around him. Throw-ins given. And they're making a change. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
They were the better team all over the pitch.
An intimate venue, always a fine place to take in a match. Vicarage Road. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming your way, it's action from the foot squad battles here. It's Real against the bloated Ticks.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a look at the starting 11 for the bloated Ticks.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they'll...
Oh, big moment! Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
And support available. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good idea. Oh, terrific save! Well, opting for the short corner. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Well, the attack peters out. And that means it's goalkeeper's ball. And Neymar showing magnificent vision. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Covering the short one. Chance for Son. A decent entry. Wide on the target. What can Real do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, options are plenty. Wang Hee-chan. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And a brisk run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And it's going to be a free kick. Good use of advantage. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Looking for the right angle. Excellent look. Teasing ball in. A good and fair challenge. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Son. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And covering tremendous ground here to take the lead. And it goes! He scored on his debut, and his fans are loving that. Miyama. Endo. Keeper with that effort. Saleh Al-Shehri. Super pass. And Son is in. Oh, goal! A double on his debut. Off to a flying start with the club. So 2-0 now. Position too. Saleh Al-Shehri. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And Son! Oh, as he makes it a hat-trick. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Super challenge. That's a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Tim Cahill. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Counter-attacking chance. Neymar. Oh, what a save! He stopped that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, mopping up defensively.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
And running it back. Plenty of support here. Chances on. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Good distribution. Well, that ball looks promising. And the cross into the middle. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Hugo Sanchez. Saleh Al-Shehri. Could be a chance to break. And he's through here. He had to score, and he does. So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Inside the final 15 minutes. And nicely over the top. Looking cross. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Neymar. A real opening now. And it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And they will make the change now. And a disappointing throw. Might be a chance here. Determined defending. Played through by Park. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Neymar. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Real chance. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
And there goes the final whistle. on these occasions is Stuart Robson. And with the game just minutes away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real versus Real.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Nakata. Very effective pass. And a goal! The first goal of the game. They're off and running. A real struggle to contain him. Might be able to set up the chance. A good and fair challenge. Amazing. Popped them up. Real in a good position out wide. Oh, this looks useful. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
The ball back with Real now. Son. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Real losing possession. He has teammates around him. Javier Zanetti. Making them chase shadows. What can he create? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. Counter-attacking possibilities. And striking it. And the keeper there to deal with it. Elects to go short. Fancies it. You don't want to be conceding there. Stopped a certain goal. Derek Etienne. Rustam Jean-Ashurmatov. Now opening things up. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Real might threaten on the back. Senegal would normally be yellow. Kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? And taken short. Oh, you have a goal! front corner favoured. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. A square the game! Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. Well, this could really help the cause. Neymar has a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Fabian Reese. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Wasn't him. And safely dealt with. Heung-min Son. Flying, electing to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Might do damage on the break. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Space for Real out wide. Real defensive resilience. Lee. Well, a touch too heavy there. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it might be. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Now, who can he play it to? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. That's a good-looking ball. It's a wild passage, this. He's in here. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
Looks like a twisted knee from down here. You can just see him trying at...
He fancies it. Well, body in the way. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Well, we're into the final half hour. And Real come away with it.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
And teammates around him. Can he level it? Superbly read and executed. And he read it well defensively. Could be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Nakata. Neymar. Park Ji-sung. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Super stop! Plenty of support here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But timely defending when it mattered. So making the substitution now. And they fancy a short one. Shaping to shoot. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Rustam Jean-Ashurmatov. Reze. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Long cross into the middle. Puts it brilliantly. Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. And they're making a change. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now what can they do from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Schick. Good distribution. Crossing into the middle.